Hey, how's it going? We're going to hopefully finish Liza P today. I was flipping through my music, wondering what the hell to start with, and Omori came up, specifically on that song, which is called Remember to Be Patient. And I went, you know what, life? I don't know if I can with this game, but I will try my best. Also, I'm going to use this again just to reset the enemies. Where's the... there it is. And, yeah, we're gonna immediately beat our face against a boss. Because that's where we left off. Before we can even attempt to explore the final area, we gotta fight a boss. Because of course we do. And depending on how fed up I get, I might just bring my own music, but we'll see. Because goddamn, this run back every single time. We can't summon, so I'm on my own for this guy. He does your entire health bar in one hit. Which is real cool. Oh, and I think shock affects stamina regen. Which is also cool. So I did no damage to him. Am I wearing the shock one? No, I'm wearing the break one. I need the shock one. That one's too heavy. I guess I don't need this hammer. Probably can't wear this, right? No. I almost can, but not quite. Let me not worry about that. Let's see if this does anything. I doubt it will. I'm assuming this thing is a carcass. Yeah, all the status effects in this game just feel like insult to injury kind of things. Where'd the dog go? I think it glitched through the floor. There was a dog right there, right? It just vanished? Alright. Off to a wonderful start. Good. Wasn't in range. I don't like how you block him once and your entire stamina meter's gone. Camera, please. Cool. Fuck. And then he has these really long delayed attacks that I'm not sure even how to block. Okay, well there's where the brunt of our damage comes from. I see now, it's a gimmick fight. You're not meant to deal damage to his leg, you're just staggering him. I blocked, fuck you. Oh my god. What? Cool phantom range you have there, sir. Fuck blocking, I'm just gonna play keep away. Because blocking means I don't have stamina to work with. Because of his stupid status effect. I blocked that. Oh my god. Really? I think I can just let him burn you. High-level alchemist badge. Wow! Which HM does that let us use? Okay, so that wasn't the worst. It wasn't good. It was still a trash fight, but it wasn't terrible. Once you understand the gimmick. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for covert and lofty purpose. Wake up, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ancient wish. Covert, huh? This giant citadel with, like, the energy nova above it. Did I ever go back to that one merchant? To buy, oh fuck. To buy his stuff? That's a death drop. I love the, like, tracking bullshit on these guys and their phantom range. It's very good. How they just suddenly leap forward and extend their range. Oh, hello. That is a big, big boy. Come down here, please. Right over here. Oh, you can just hit me through that, okay. Yeah, get fucked. I think he's still alive, though. I didn't get anything. Oh, there we go. Oop. I am too heavy. Is this the only, like, overworld area in the entire game to have music? What? Right, these assholes just delete your entire stamina meter. I have to relearn this every time. Fuck, I hate this enemy. They hit you once and your entire stamina meter is just gone. What? Okay, dogs can cloak, apparently. Maybe that's what happened to that other dog. It just turned invisible. What about you, Pepper? Can you turn invisible? Is that why you just vanish sometimes? I can't find you? Well, that did nothing. What a useless item. Oh, once again, forgot to turn this on. There's a lot of little things to remember in this game. What? Oh my fucking Christ. Just when you think you've got an enemy figured out, they throw a curveball at you. Fatty can live, if you think dealing with him on that little platform. Precarious platform. That's a behemoth. That's two behemoths. I would like my heals back, I think. Before I take on two horrendous enemies. Back to back. Psst. Down. Not allowed. Psst. Oh, the big guy respawns. Fuck these guys. You just can't do anything. They just auto-track you. Psst. Get down. Oh my god. Buddy! Right up the butt. Crawl back there when I wasn't looking. Got it. Veterans Amulet. What does that do? Increases max legion. Cool. I'm assuming this is locked. Yeah. Final area has been pretty linear so far. Also, I don't think I'm locked out of a quartz. I think that guide might have been wrong. I'm locked out of like a different item that you get from that boss weapon, but I don't think we're locked out of the quartz. We will find out when we do all this side questing, but I think we're fine. You bitch. Come over here. Whoa. Mini behemoth. Oh my god. Game. They're more annoying than the full-size ones. Oh my fucking Christ. I hate this thing. That was fast. Get the fuck out of here. Is there any reason to come down here? Other than no. That's not what I want. Wasn't expecting Tony to, like, slide like that. Wolf. Heard that name a couple times. Who is that? A lot of explodey barrels in here. Sister Alchemist Odreed, although she could not be completed. May she be with us through her noble sacrifice. God damn it. God, this is a terrible place to put these enemies. Why would you do this? I gotta wait for these fucking stink clouds to go away. Just so I can get through without instantly dying. Why? I'm thinking of playing that Heart Gold ROM hack again that I streamed a few months back. But, like, not doing a meme build. Or a meme team playthrough. Because I just feel like playing Pokemon again, but not on stream this time. Just want something quick that I can kind of blitz through. Okay, so we're back up here. I think I will use the Stargazer just to refresh. You guys aren't really guarding anything, are you? No, you're just there. Okay. So there's no reason to drop down. Actually, you know what? Let's hold off. Just keep going. She nearly died just from the impact of being hit by that. We're going to get several upgrades all at once right at the end here because the final 8 courts are just all shoved at the end of the game. Did I just go in a big circle? No. I don't like that there's 2 separate heals for normal ailments and special ailments. Because then I have to remember what the special ailments are and how they're different from the normal ones. Ah, so the alchemist... I didn't mean to press that. The alchemist discovered a puppet that gained some form of sentience and immediately went, oh, wait a minute. This blue goo is pretty rad. We can become gods with this stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Acidic Great Curved Sword. Well, we finally found another acid weapon. Oh, except it doesn't do acid damage. Only when you temporarily imbued with acid. That's useless to me. This looks a lot like Yakumo's weapon. Cool. think I missed an entire path down there. No more turrets. This guy's got his own little bunker. He bunkin'. That's not gonna hit me, is it? It's gonna extend the bridge. So we can go get shot at by the turret. I would like to open a shortcut and then... Right. Forgot about that. Never mind. How many times have I just forgotten about the traps in this game? Because they're so uncommon. There's like 3 areas total that have traps. Oh, right. Forgot about you. Or maybe I didn't miss anything. Good. He exploded into blue goo. Oh yeah, Pepper's eyes are slowly turning green. More and more green. They were very bright blue to begin with. Now they are quite green. Well, getting there. I've never had just a kitten before. My cats have always been fully grown by the time I got them. Really, dude? So I didn't actually realize their eyes changed color as they grew up. Which is cool. It's really weird seeing it happen in real time. Come here, please. Oh, these things have so many iframes when they're on the ground. I just want to open a shortcut and maybe turn off that turret. Oh, there's the final frame. How heavy is that? Well, it's not super duper heavy. Can't wear it yet, though. Its weight is a drawback, but its performance when it comes to impact and torsion is on a different level. It probably doesn't make any difference at all. Doesn't matter if you have the lightest part or the heaviest. All the endgame stuff will still one-shot you. I don't like that attack. They just have this big invisible hitbox around them that just cleaves your health off. There's a shortcut. Fuck. There haven't been any puppets here, so maybe I don't need the electric hammer. Everything here has been carcasses. Is there any way to do that without rolling? Please. That's it? All that for a shitty buff item? Turret down. Oh, nice. I don't really want to go back to the hotel until we get a bunch of quartz. Those guys have wacky voices. Oh, hold on. Delivery truck outside. Is this for me or for someone else? Because I am waiting on a thing, and I don't want to be caught with my pants down in the middle of a fight. Well, it's for my apartment. Hold on, let me see if this is for me. It was for me. Sorry, I just didn't want to be in the middle of a big fight, and then suddenly my buzzer goes off, and it's like, oh shit. little busy right now. Yeah, usually when I order stuff, I just send it to my P.O. box, and I pick it up when I go check the mail. But this was particularly heavy, and I didn't want to carry it all the way home, so I just put it to my apartment address instead. As long as you're not chewing on cords. But I'm watching you. The moment you start chewing on cords, you're out of there. The moment I got up, she crawled under the desk. She likes to go down there and just lay on my... I have a basket where I keep all my, What does this do? Nothing. I have a basket where I keep all my physical game cases, and she likes to just lay on that for some reason. Do I want to drop onto that? Yeah, it just circles around from here anyway. So, you know, if she's just laying down there, then fine, whatever. The moment she starts chewing on stuff, though, that's when I'm tossing her out of there. Oh, imagine dying for a Fable Catalyst. Fuck you too, game. Right, I forgot what game I'm playing. This whole game is just a troll from start to finish. Because, like, it makes sense that that little board would snap when you fall on it from that high up, but also we've landed on plenty of boards like that that didn't snap. So I had no reason to believe that it would. That is just a deliberate troll. Because the devs are mean. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. No chewing on cords. Thank you. I'll build your playset after the stream is done. No, after dinner. How's that sound? You'll finally have a scratching post so you can stop scratching my doors. Oh, and because he killed me and not the fall, my fucking ergo is down there. Does this still snap if I just walk on it? No. Yes, it does, actually. Fuck you, game. Why does he shoot 3 sometimes? Like, I'm not pressing the button anymore. I kinda wanna... Stop. Ring. I'll come back to that door. How the hell do I reach that? Stop! No chewing on cords.
actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Psst. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire. The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never.
Kind of reminds me of somebody from SMT.
This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, who is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
How did we get to that last spot? I kind of zoned out.
The play is over.
I'm just letting him ramble.
Your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
Why does Tony keep twitching?
The plays. Panini. A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back.
Wow.
Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Beninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy. Hold on, I have a bunch of stuff now. It's just an enemy freaking out in another room. Moon World Warrior toy. Souvenir from the family murders. That's messed up.
The play is over.
See you later, Arlecchino. Okay, where does this lead? Down or up? Up. What? Cool. just face to the floor. We have acquired the power of that one dog that also faces to the floor. I'm not sure I want that power. It's kind of useless. We have found the descend rune. I gotta go through all this shit again. Oh, is the big fucker respawned? I hope not. He probably is, though. Yep, there he is. I like how I can still faintly hear the music. Like, it hasn't fully faded out. I don't think that's intentional, because it wasn't doing that the last time we were here. It's been a very buggy stream. I'm not even playing Cyberpunk. Which I've really been enjoying, by the way. They fixed some of the issues I had with the combat, namely, all the enemies just being like one big hive mind. I would do a quick hack on one, and then every single enemy in the area would just instantly know where I am. Whoa! Mr. X. And suddenly. X gon' give it to you. Out of all the bullshit like endgame enemies, I actually like these guys, the Mr. X dudes. They're cool. I like their design, I like their wacky little canes. Shortcut! Press that button. Fuck yeah. Okay. I think this is the way forward. That's looking kind of mini-bossy. Let's head back. Where does the shortcut actually connect to? Oh, the plate that I thought was the trap. The first time. Okay. I'd rather just use the elevator. So let me just double check something. Okay. Arlecchino is the first quartz here, so I haven't missed anything yet. There's 5 quartz here, and then 2, like, items that we get that lead to even more quartz. So even though there's technically 5 quartz in the final area, there's actually 8. You just have to backtrack for 3 of them. That's a grab, apparently. Camera, please. Can I... $1,600 ergo, though. I'll take that. You know, despite the fact I have both upgrades that increase ergo, and I have the talisman that increases ergo, I really don't feel like I'm getting that much from fights. There's another elevator. Where does this lead? Down. So this is going back to previous Stargazer? Or is this something different? It's a long one. What? 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 What the fuck is this? Is this supposed to be lower? Is this supposed to be, like, properly lined up with the, I'm gonna waste all of my Legion because I am taking many screenshots. And that disconnected my fucking controls. What?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Happy!
I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore. So I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories of ergo is crystallized. It's the worst. I can't.
Okay. Well, thanks, tall man. Yeah, this was the entrance with the behemoths. Not much of a shortcut for us. That doesn't do a whole lot for us. But cool, we met. I don't think this is supposed to be like this. This feels incorrect. I can't even get over it. Let me let me just reboot the game and see if that does anything. This game has been relatively glitch-free, but right at the end, it's apparently falling apart at the seams. Enough. Enough wanks. Show me, show me, show me, show me enough respect. Oh, cool, new title screen. It's actually changed a few times throughout the game, but I didn't realize until like the third change, and I was like, oh. It's a lot more apparent towards the end when the environments start drastically changing. Okay, now it's fixed. So yeah, that was... How does that even happen? Like, what happened? That was bizarre. Oh, that's especially not a great shortcut, because you have to go through the fucking big guy every time. You still dead? No, he's not even there anymore. He disintegrated. What you doing? Hang on. Alright, sorry. She just looked a little too comfortable in that corner, and I didn't want her pooping there. Because that's one of the corners she has pooped before. So I was wondering if she was like smelling it and then thinking about it. Because you can scrub the hell out of the floor, but animals can still smell the crap. Well, this feels like a boss. And I have a lot to lose. Can't read that. Whatever that red says, I don't know.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
What was that emo?
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Quartz.
If I make human friends someday, you may not...
Then we have to come back eventually, TM, and he will have another quartz for us. Because again, they just dumped all the final quartz right at the end, instead of spreading them out. So I was thinking about the Legion arm slot, but if it adds the weight of your second arm, then I don't want that. That I don't give a shit about. That could be okay, that could be okay. So what do we got? Fatal attack up, stagger from behind. Oh, increase pulse cells, yeah. That one's obvious. Auto charge Legion could be good. So it'll give me even more bullets.
At the house.
I have all your stuff that I care about.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
The story of the prince.
I always
Oh, we're still missing one Legion arm. I really don't care about any of these. I think the shield is like the only thing I give any of a fuck about. So I'll work on that. However many Legion calibers are left, I'll just dump them into this.
You're here.
And this one... Oh, I have another full moon stone. Where'd I get that? This one... Damn. It's too heavy. So now that this is maxed, I want to try it out. Physical attack, that's what, 349? That's a lot. Oh, Antonia has something to say. Psst. No. Get. No, not down there. Quit trying. I think after, like, during the break, I will put her in the room just because I don't want to keep fighting her while I'm trying to focus on the end game.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you? Apparently, be careful out there.
Someone has dialogue. There aren't that many someones left.
No matter what, serving. Welcome to Hope.
Welcome.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
Ah, it's this dude.
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well.
The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Aw.
At the House of Vanini.
That was wholesome. How quick is the auto charge? Can I see it as an actual number? It doesn't update in real time there. It's like 1 every second. Alright, what's up here? There is a dude.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
I kinda do want to kill him. But let me look into this real quick. what does he drop? Oh, is it just his mask?
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Because if we fight him, then we have to fight her too. We don't get a choice. And given how god-awful I am at the human bosses in this game, let's just not do that.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. Ultimately, we...
And all you get for killing him is that mask. And I guess some ergo, but whatever. Oh. Ah, not actually related. Oh, hey, this looks pretty cool. Actually. Wait. There's a whole section down there. Now I have an uneven fruit count again. It's down here. Just a single item. Not even worth it. So I was right, it was a boss, just not one that we have to fight. Very foggy in here. Hi. Fucking star fragment. I love doing all that for a star fragment. Oh boy, we have choices now. What does this activate? Fair enough. These are all puppets now. Fucking hate these guys. I don't know where my cat went. Well, this thing's durability does not last very long. I've hit like 2 things and I'm already a tenth of the way drained. My other thing too is I just don't really feel like learning an entirely new weapon moveset right at the end of the game. Visibility sure sucks here. Oh, does this just connect to the main room? Yeah, okay. I thought it was a whole other separate area, but no. Doesn't matter which way you gotta go through a big guy. Oh, wow. I get Legion back very quickly now. I need to just shoot more things. If I see something, fucking blast it. Because then I kill this little shit. And there's like more than half of what I spent to shoot him back. And then plus it's slowly regenning now. It's just free damage. That makes some of these enemies much easier to deal with. Ah! Once again, I can still very faintly hear the area music. Just this random violin in the background. I don't like the standard heavy attack on this. I guess it's good for evading, if I could use it effectively. Oh, this'll help. Just ignore the two big guys entirely. Whoa, different big guy. What the fuck? Oh my Christ. I don't remember where the Stargazer is. You know what, we're pretty much at break time anyway. I'm gonna go back to my hammer. Because I need elemental damage. I guess I don't need it, but I would like it. And that guy did break damage. Damn. So let's go break defense. Well, I'm almost able to wear that. Alright. Let's start from here. And I'll just let it go down the list. Be right back. I'm back. Once again, I have absolutely no idea where Pepper was. She just popped out of nowhere. I looked all over, I couldn't find her. And then I come out of the bathroom and she's just there. Like, oh hey, where did you come from? Wait, where's the ladder? Oh, is this not the room? Shit. I don't actually know where that ladder, like, is. What am I stuck up? Oh, this is the other room with the big guy, I think. Did you fucking follow me up here? Hang on. Okay, I know where the ladder is now. Not that way. I see, that's just the other big guy. Let me get him to drop down. So I just don't have to deal with him. Because unless he knows how to climb a ladder, he ain't getting back up. This way is nothing. Oh boy! It's my favorite dude. And there's like no room to fight him. Why does that little sissy push do so much fucking damage? What? I dis-a-fucking agree. Oh, well, there's that. That leads to a quartz. Oh, I was hoping to not trigger you. Jesus, do you ever stop? Oh my fucking Christ, I hate this fucking enemy. Can you fight each other, please? Once again, I did not press the button 3 times, and he shot 3 times. Ah, hell. What exactly did that open? What did that do for me? Oh, buddy. What are you doing? What? And he survived. Oh, he had a quartz. Balance crank. Worthless. There's some dead dudes. Oh, these ones blow up apparently. What the fuck? What was that bullshit? The ground beneath me explodes and I instantly die. Cool. I fucking hate this game. Back through the dungeon, I guess. Actually, no, you come down here. Wait, does it matter? Trying to remember the path in this stupid dungeon. Little guy, can you get the fuck out of here? Please. Whoa. Brains. Fuck you. That was a lot of effort for one guy. I think this is a section I'm just gonna run past if I have to come back here. Because fuck all of this. Is my light on? Oh no, because I had to reset the game. Right. This whole time I've been in the dark. So my game was bugging out, so I had to reset it. Where does this connect to? Let me check the quartz list. So Yeah, okay, we killed that enemy and got the quartz. But before that enemy, take the ladder up, turn around, follow the path up, walk across the beams, drop down one level. Into the hall with falling spike traps. Well, I haven't seen that yet. So these aren't necessarily in order. But yeah, up here somewhere. There was another quartz. You know what? Let me level up. Can I survive that fall? Oh yeah. This is an Elden Ring. Can I use this? I can. Oh. Well, so these guys look remarkably similar to the other poundy arm guys. So that's what I thought they were at first. Which is why I was so surprised when they blew up. Fuck, I'm gonna get shot. Half moonstone, that's it. Okay, these guys don't actually damage you, they just fire disruption gas that insta-kills you if you don't get out of it. But otherwise, when I first saw the yellow gas, I'm like, oh, do they have like decay damage? No. Like, I thought it was like, you know, acid, poison. But nope, just So do I have to go all the way down there, or can I? There's an item. There's an incentive to go around. Because it seems like a very bad idea to just take that head on. I would instead like to do this. Ow. And plunging attacks do a lot of damage. Guy's gun is stuck in the floor. Don't worry about it. Red Fox's amulet. What does that do? +3 for motivity and technique. I wonder if that would be better than the technique amulet. Because I'm only losing 1 technique and it's lighter. No, it's not. Too bad I can't see my stats change. Because the motivity doesn't do a whole lot for me. But I mean, my weapons have... This has C motivity scaling. This doesn't have any. So this doesn't benefit at all from that. And this kinda does a little bit. And I only have like, what, 10? Motivity? 8. Well, let's just see, so... 112 plus 43 compared to 112 plus 42. Oh. I gain 1 whole damage from that. Okay, never mind. I'll just stick with the technique amulet. In fact, 112 plus 42, 90 plus 34. Let me take this off. 112 plus 38. Wow, I'm only gaining like 3 damage from these amulets. They're really not... They're really not doing anything. But like, maybe the stamina regen amulet. Well, no, because it also barely does anything. That's my issue with these games. Well, at least like stat amulet. Stats, a single stat increase in a Souls game just feels a lot more impactful than any single stat increase in this game. And then like Code Vein, because I always keep going back to that because I love that game. All your level ups do in that game is just increase your overall like prowess. You don't choose your stats. Instead, your like stats and scaling are governed by your blood code and blood veil. Off the ledge. Whoa! And you can kind of build around that, and then as you get more and more passive skills, you can further mess with your stats through that, like that. Ow. I do still like these guys. I don't like their electric cane counterparts, but these guys are cool. I choose to believe I can't walk on that. The full moonstone. Oh, I have so many of those and like nothing to spend them on. Ah, this is where the quartz is. Just gotta dodge some spikies. I assume these will do a good chunk of damage if they hit me. Or maybe just insta-kill me. in the box we have... I mean, I already know. Quartz. The trap has been dealt with. Dealt with? I think disabled is the word that I was looking for, but apparently dealt with is what came out of my mouth. How many quartz does that make? 3? 2. I have access to 2 more, and then there's 2 more here. We're almost there. These damn boxes again. Of all the assets that they could just keep reusing, what the fuck are you? I didn't press it 3 times. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow. That's a puppet. Or was a puppet. Ow! Oh great, you also do shock. Come down here, please. This is my least favorite status effect in the game. It's so bullshit. Fuck you! I mean, I should have seen that coming, but also, fuck you. Like, he didn't even hit me. I just got clipped by a pixel at the end of his attack. I guess now I need break resist. Wait, no, shock resist. I want to pet her, but I also don't want her to get all worked up. Because whenever I pet her, she immediately assumes, oh, we're playing now. Time to attack your hands. It's like, no, I just wanted to pet you. Calm the fuck down. She crawled out from where she was sleeping to instead just plop down by my feet and continue to sleep. So once again, I don't want to go through this head on. Ah, that stock flamethrower sound. Well, whatever. Alright, I have to fight you guys. Now for this fucking thing. I love having no stamina. Oh. You only get 5 shots. I guess a Legion caliber is cool. How many do I have? 2. Why did that random corpse have carcass body fluid on it? There's a long elevator. This dungeon likes its really long elevators. That's a boss gate. Oh my god. They did it. They finally did it. They gave us a stargazer outside of a fucking boss gate. I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. Let me go check. Oh god, where is it? Is it here? Let me go check on our boy. Because I don't know, are they going to tell us when he has the other quartz? Or do we just have to show up? Because everywhere I've read, it just says, eventually he'll have another one. Come back later and he'll have another one. I'm like, okay, how long is later?
If I make human friend, it may not always be one.
Okay, it hasn't been later enough. Just checking.
At the house of an...
You're not the guy I want.
I always well. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours.
The dolphin?
For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Yeah, that sword that I don't have. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Volth family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting it or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Volth family, she's still a Volth. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. So yeah, I don't know if we can get this quartz, because you need the frozen feast, which I can't get.
I want to give Alador...
I need this.
You're here.
Before I do anything, let me go look and see if we can even do this now.
Buy something. Just when you think things are getting since the king sometimes.
Which... Players will need to equip the Frozen Feast special weapon. See, I just can't. The sword is one of, if not the weakest boss weapon, so of course people are going to take one of, if not the strongest amulets. Thanks, devs. This is so fucking obnoxious. Devs probably want people to get NG plus to get stuff they miss without checking a wiki, so you can still miss this. Apparently Neo is wanting to copy FromSoft so bad they locked important content behind an arbitrary decision that no reasonable player would make without a wiki. Bought one amulet in the entire shop and now I'm fucked. Thanks, devs. So yeah, I just can't get that quartz. Just completely locked out of it. Also, this isn't the dude. I don't know where the dude is. But it doesn't matter because I can't even fucking... That's garbage. I hate that so much. Like, whoever on the team thought that that was a good idea, fuck you. The game already isn't that great. And to hide a decision like that this late into the game? Like, are you trying to piss off your fan base? So yeah, I just can't get that quartz. We are stuck at 27. Which means even with 2 full New Game Plus, or, you know, this full playthrough and a full New Game Plus playthrough, I still won't be able to get everything. I'll have to do New Game Plus 1 just to get 1 extra quartz. Which they could have easily remedied that by just not putting a quartz there. Just put it somewhere else. You know, I have to take an item, but what do I even want? These are all kind of garbo. Special grindstone effect, I guess? It says duration 1, but there's no duration 2. Yeah, that's like the only thing on here that's at all appealing. If only I had an audience that could have warned me, hey, take the sword. Because, like, I like this amulet, but it hasn't even done that much for me. I don't really feel like my damage has increased all that much with it. Permanently missing out on a quartz is, I'm just mad. I'm fucking livid. Iron Pineapple said he'd be watching Round 8 and NeoWiz for what they do next, because after this game he's very, very curious and interested. I'm not. I don't think I want whatever they make next. Because this game is trash. I like aspects of it, but the overall package, like, I just stopped having a good time like 3 streams ago. I've just been slogging through this. It's one of those games that you can't really judge by the demo, unfortunately. Because the demo is the good part of the game. Like, I enjoyed all of these areas. The Black Rabbit fight sucked, but the Malum district was fine. Once we got here, Rosa Isabel Street, and then the fucking King, that's when I started hating the game. This place was miserable. The arcade was miserable. I fucking hated the arcade. And then the exhibition. The swamp was surprisingly fine. The boss sucked, though. I fucking hated that thing. Central Station was annoying. This place was super tiny, but also annoying, and then I'm hating this final area. So yeah, once we hit Chapter 6, the game just stopped being good to me. Like, I love a good challenge, I love me some difficult games, but this game is just bullshit, and it constantly demands perfection from the player, and that's just not fun. I don't like that kind of gameplay. I'm not even gonna bother learning the bosses at this point. What wish stone do I have? Ah, Spectre damage up. That's all the Fable I have? Hang on. What is the boss, first off? Oh, it's this thing. I'm assuming puppet. No, I think there's a person behind there. I don't know what damage type to use here. Lexacia the Complete. Oh, I can't backstab you. Well, this is straight up just a Souls boss. Also, ow. My entire health bar. Okay, what bullshit is your second phase gonna be?
Oh, Simon. your sword. Glaceon swears to protect this tower.
Cool design, like. Oh my god. We can deflect her, Oh, they're so fast!
The arm of
Fuck
God
you!
will awaken soon.
Oh my god. Weak to acid. In both phases, or just... Doesn't say. You know, I guess this thing, like, it doesn't matter super much during bosses that don't. I'm assuming she doesn't do strike damage. Let's do slash. Is she a carcass or a human? Doesn't say. Keep some shot putts in your pocket for very easy phase 2 staggers. Huh. She's too hot in phase 2. I can't focus. Nobody knows. I'm just gonna keep the carcass one on. Because I don't know. So let me do carcass jar and acid canister, and then down here I guess just the shot put. That's not a shot put. Let me try this. Because apparently you just can't stagger her naturally in phase 2. She has a gimmick. Oh, I didn't... Well, that was a waste.
Worship Shermanis.
Wow, those attacks are horseshit. Yeah, I forgot to summon the dude. And then you can't cancel using the Wish Stone, so that was just a big ol' waste. Ow! My whole health bar. Jesus! Wow, do you ever stop? Do you ever stop? Oh, you can break the shield. Doesn't fucking matter though, when she can just slap you for your entire health bar in one hit. We're doing really well there too. Can't fully break the shield. I fucking hate that. Any enemy in any game that just has never-ending spaz attacks, where they just don't stop attacking, they just flail around. That is my least favorite thing. She really just does not stagger on her own, huh? Oh, that doesn't last very long, huh? I hate that effect. Oh, fuck you. Whoa.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna hold on to the cube until phase 2. This fight is some bullshit. Like this entire fucking game. Fuck! Oh my god. What? I fucking hate this game. It really doesn't last that long. Oh. Oh, the Spectre buff also doesn't last very long. Oh, I can just hit me from behind, huh? Well, he didn't do much. Fuck off! Oh my god, I hate this game. Any of those cubes left? Yeah. Cool. That one didn't even hit. Oh my god! After this bullshit. I actually want these to target me. So the fact that they only go for the Spectre is actually kind of dog shit. Wow, he didn't accomplish anything. What? And that time I wanted 2 shots, but I only got 1.
Will awaken soon.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that a South Korean game requires South Korean fucking reaction time. No normal human can fucking do this. It's the same thing with Platinum games. I think that's why I hate Platinum so much. It's like, yeah, I don't have AI reaction time game, like breaking your shield doesn't even do that much. Wow, okay, just fucking delete my Spectre immediately. What a bullshit attack that is. Which one? All of them. Wow. I don't even get my Spectre now in phase 2. I can't even tell where half of these are coming from. Fuck, that is impossible to block. Well, that's why I don't have any Fable charge. I think Shock deletes your Fable. For fuck's sake!
Worship Sermanis.
I don't think I can do this. This is fucking absurd. Okay, I think I do buff the Spectre in Phase 1. Oh, I am out of... And I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what the fuck to do in Phase 2. Oh, I don't have the... Now I'm just losing my mind. I just said I don't have the buff anymore. And then immediately tried to buff him. Can't even get that last quartz, so we can't max out. God fucking damn it. Cool attack. Die, please. Target me, not him. I can't block that last hit. Why are you subtly targeting me? No! Ugh! What a dog shit fight this is. Neither of those hit her. Really. If she's not a small target, how are those missing? Probably good. And this fucking attack. Yeah, Spectre, actually get out of the way this time, please. Or block or something. Instead of just taking it. Oh my fucking Christ. I don't know how to block that. Fuck you. Dumb whore.
Sir Simon. Only you. But don't worry.
I don't even want it. I read that her boss weapon is pretty shit, so I don't even want it. We're only getting 3 weight per level now. Yeah, once I get to 40, if we even get to 40, I'm gonna stop leveling that. I don't know why I keep insisting on using these. They're dog shit. They don't do anything. These canisters, like the bottles, do surprising damage. Like, I cleaved off half her health just by throwing bottles at her. Hold on. This feels important. What the hell is this? Oh, is it the dude who said, I'm heading for Isabel Street? All these enemies are still here long after the king's defeat. So first I got screwed out of... Hi. It just came over and laid on my foot. So first I got screwed out of the fourth Trinity door because I thought it was a trick question. It wasn't. And he's like, well, bring me an apple. Well, there's only one apple in the game and I already spent it on a different quest. So much for that. And then I get screwed out of a quartz because I didn't get one boss weapon. Oh yeah, that like stagger P-Organ ability that I got, it only affects regular enemies, not mini-bosses, not bosses, so it's basically useless. Where is this guy? I don't feel like spending all day searching for him. I can't move my foot because there's a cat on it. Subject, not experiment. Is on the bridge that overlooks the area where you fought the mad clown puppet. So the game lied. I want to go here.
Hey! Over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Carcass crystal axe blade. Another acid weapon. How did you get this?
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theater, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Where? What? Is this like actually a quest line, or is he just saying random shit? Oh, it's the wife puppet. Apparently we can go back and, I don't remember where her body is, and I don't care enough to go look. But apparently she does, now, all this time later, have a note saying that she loved her human husband. Which, cute. I don't care at this point. I am over this game. Time unknown. much of anything, huh?
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole.
We like the pain.
Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
All right.
I want to give Aladoros...
Ouroboros's eye. Wandering moon. A moon sword that was lying asleep in the Arch Abbey. Say this weapon was handcrafted by a legendary alchemist. Philippus Praththibbe was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolized wholeness. Or impregnable fortress amulet. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Wow, I couldn't care less. She hoped to become Simon's sword and perfect shield. When she was finally complete as Laxasia, she chose to become the Iron Armor Warrior without hesitation. Cool. Give me the spinny blade, I guess. Before I forget.
Stalker, please.
Memory of Beach. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia. Oh! That's why Carlo was so important. He was Romeo's friend, and I guess us. That nose is getting real long. Again, I don't know anything about the, like, original Pinocchio fable. I am, like, vaguely aware of the Disney film that I saw it once when I was a kid, and I don't remember it too well. But other than that, like, the actual Pinocchio story, yeah, I guess Carlo was, us, when we were still human. And something happened to him, and Geppetto made Pinocchio instead. Who dis? Sophia?
Me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long.
Not much of a choice.
So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I'll be with you to the very end.
Learn all gestures. My blue fairy. Her true power was the ability to move time. Still don't understand what's going on with that. Ow. Good morning. wakes up and claws my foot. Really? Just a half? You're very warm.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Dude, I don't think she would want to live as whatever that mess of melting flesh was. And there's no really coming back from that, so yeah. Where are you? Fuck. Oh, these guys don't have that much health. Okay. What? This guy, on the other end, has tons of health. Wrong. This dude just busted through the wall, I guess? Upper part inside. They couldn't have come up with a better name? I don't like these guys anymore. like to leave this corner. Oh boy. Fucking Christ. I'm so done with this fucking game. All these defense items that don't make any difference at all. Why did I get a... Oh, these guys can be just backstabbed normally. That bitch respawns. Wonderful. I feel like if you're not mashing the button, then the follow-up shot doesn't come out. Like, it's not enough to just press it twice. But if you're mashing, there's a huge chance that after the follow-up, Tony will then stand still and do a just a third regular shot. And I'm like, no. I can't win. Wait, survival that? We're getting a lot of those all of a sudden, which is good. I don't like the sound of that. Hey! I pressed the fucking heal button, and he didn't heal. And there's no checkpoint. Do it all again. Cool instant reaction. Well, especially not fighting you. You know, if sprinting up ladders, you know, like holding the button to climb faster, if it doesn't use stamina, why isn't it just the default thing? Like, that should just be your default climb speed. It's completely superfluous that you have to hold an extra button just to climb faster. Now watch as we were like right next to the fucking shortcut door. Yep. Do it. Because of course we were. This makes me miss Metroid Prime elevators and how fast those were. Like, sure, they were there to hide loading screens, but they were also very quick loading screens. Especially in 2. Prime 2, the elevators were ridiculously fast. Oh, I almost just opened fire immediately. Hey.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting. I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I mean, in terms of the game, you haven't done a whole lot.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Like, we had that nebulous message about him causing the frenzy, but other than that... And my controller just died again. Can I just, like, click out and click back in? Yeah, okay, that works.
Put an end to it all. Son, you're all I have.
No. Oh, I need to take a break. I flew past my break time, didn't even realize. We're close to the end. Not quite there yet. Internal bridge. We're getting there. Alright, be right back. And back. Alright, I got 2 hours, see if I can finish the game in that time. There isn't much left. There's one more quartz here, and then one more from the emotion puppet. And then the one that I can't get because I got fucked out of it. Thanks, round 8. Increases critical attack. I'm assuming that's specifically the random crits that only a couple weapons have, and not like fatal damage. Fatal attack hits. Oh yes, I am just mashing the block button when they do those spammy attacks. Why do you ask? For fuck! Ugh, I hate these endgame enemies. With their auto-tracking bullshit. Psst. Get down. Off. Good, thank you. Please heal. I fucking knew it. Like, I knew something was going to happen. It's just, like the 3rd time they've gotten me with the same troll. This entire game is just one long troll. That I am quite sick of. Cool. Psst. Oi! Down. Yeah. You're doing so well, don't make me put you in the room. Ah! Fuck you. Oh my god. Quack. Oh, but he has fucking ledge protection. Because of course he does. Leaping amulet +1. What does that do? I don't remember. Increases max stamina. Oh. Ellie, I want to play a Pokemon game again. What do I want to play? Silver? Well, I was thinking of going back to that ROM hack of gold that I streamed. Heart gold, specifically. I see that item. I don't like gold silver all that much, but that ROM hack fixed a lot of issues I have with gold. So maybe. OG gold silver are fine, but heart gold soul silver are obnoxious. What mons do I want to use? I don't even know.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
You again? Rude. Did he heal from that? I hate this guy. Where? I love pressing the heal button, and this dumb little twink bitch doesn't heal. There's so many actions you can queue up in this game, but that's not one of them, apparently. I fucking hate this game. every single time they reuse this enemy, they make him worse. And then his bullshit little grab that has like no wind-up. Oh my Christ. Oh, those home? Cool. Oh my god! Fuck you too! This isn't the final quartz, is it? It sure fucking is, alright. Another enemy that just never staggers. Because that's fun. Why are you staggered there? I swear to God, if you throw me off the ledge again. You little bitch. Guy? Where's my fucking healing? Can you stop that? There. Psst. Get down. Yes, nibble on my feet, that's fine. As long as you're not chewing cords. That's 2 quartz, right? Yeah. That's just the last one from that other puppet. And that's it, because I got dicked out of... I got dicked out of the last one, because fuck this game. Can't do anything with just one Legion caliber. That's probably the last one, too. I might have just missed some, but I don't care at this point. Whoa. Oh, where'd the gunner go? I might do some of this game in New Game Plus on my own just to kind of see what it's like to have a lot of the P-Organ stuff maxed out, but okay. But I'm not fully beating the game again. This was such a miserable experience, I don't want to suffer through it twice. I hate this game. I'm not just saying that because I'm mad, like I genuinely do not like this game. I think it's trash. I'm only still playing because we're here. There's no use stopping now when I'm at the final fucking area. Now we just get a bunch of exposition in text form. This is it. Have you made a friend yet?
If I make humans, you may not. If I make, you may not always.
So when does this guy give you another quartz? Because I saw two different lists that say he gives you two, but he only gave me one. Unless... Did he give a quartz when I first talked to him and I just forgot about it? I mean, either way, I can't get every upgrade anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter, but... I think I just missed one somewhere on top of the one that I can't get. I honestly don't care about any of these. I wonder if it would be more beneficial to, instead of that, get this instead. I don't give a fuck about either of these. So instead, if I only have 2 quartz, because the game fucked me out of getting one, let me increase stagger attack from behind. And that could be good. This, theoretically, sounds really good, if you're good at perfect guarding, which I am absolutely not. You know what, let me just get, this. 2 really good upgrades, plus another pulse cell. The one saving grace is that all 3 of these are garbage. I have absolutely no. I mean, the cube uses one, like, theoretically could be really good. But you can still only have one, like, type of thing set into your cube. So I'm just not thrilled.
Welcome to...
Also, I guess if this is it, let me fucking... How many levels can I get? Like, is there any reason to get more advanced in technique? Like, look. Look how tiny those numbers are. I'm barely benefiting from this at all. Just gonna get health, I guess. Nothing else matters at this point. Level 90. How many records do I have? Like half. I know there's a bunch you can only get. Like the one that we got, Far East Princess, there's a another one you get if you tell her the truth about her brother. So there's some you can only get in New Game Plus. Different choices. But that's a whole collectible thing that I just don't care about. Cradle of the Gods. Yeah, I just missed a quartz somewhere, I think. I thought I was convinced it was that robot, but I think I already got 2 from him, question mark? Because if he does have a second one, they wouldn't wait this long for it to proc. Like, they just would have given it to me already. So I just missed one somewhere, and at this point, I don't fucking care. Let me see what we're dealing with before I summon. Like, what are we even fighting? I'm assuming Simon fucked himself up. Grr. He got really big.
Behold, this.
His hat also grew to fit his new size.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Yeah, I guess this is a really lame
Show me everything
final
you have.
villain.
Offer up Geppetto.
$185. I just want to see something. $226. Okay, so he's definitely human still.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Got a lot of health. I would like to at least see these two, so I kind of know what to expect. Nope. That has auto-tracking. Because of course it does. What doesn't to this point? I like all the arms he's got on his butt. Also, game, please. Okay, what is phase 2? As far as phase 1s go in this game, that was like one of the easier ones.
This is evolution.
Chamber.
Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Ew.
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
Is that the ultimate life form from Parasite Eve? Hands. This really is just Elden Ring. You know, Tony, you could, like, stab him while he's doing this. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, his head is just like hanging off of his belly. Look at that. That's not cool. Yeah, that's not fucking fair. There's like 20 shots. Yeah, I know, game. Oh yeah, I never looked at this. I also don't care. Get rid of it. I want to try the crit grindstone. See if that does anything. I don't think this shit's gonna help. Let me just look him up really quick. Is it just fire? Do I just want to use fire? Oh, apparently he's been nerfed. He's one of the bosses that got hyper nerfed. He's weak to acid, strong against electricity. I feel like fire was doing pretty well, but... Apparently the bone cutting saw is good against him. That's a strength weapon though, so that doesn't do anything for me. Did the devs playtest this and think it was okay? It's absolute garbage. Terrible tells, relentless magic spam that build up as insta-kill status effect, attacks you while 3 other magic AoEs are occurring. I'm all for difficulty, but this shit just isn't fun. Circle running, dodge, smash that acid spear, rinse and repeat. Oh, here's a helpful person. After some testing for damage amulets, he counts as human for both phases. Thank you. Wish we had that info on here. Those 3 amulets should be on all bosses. Like Champion Victor, is he human or carcass? I still don't know. So yeah, apparently phase 2 is just mega tedious. So okay. Acid Spear it is. And I already have max disruption defense. I'm going to assume he does strike damage with that big ol' hammer. I don't think this matters at all. Apparently these 2 are slightly lighter. What the fuck? This on. I can't use both of these, can I? Oh, I can. Like, I haven't needed to swap between 2 weapons in a very long time, so... Fuck it. Just one it is. You know what, actually? I'm gonna do lava bottle up there, and then carcass bottles down here. I will just throw shit at him until he lights on fire and is decayed. Just all the statuses. It would help if I actually had my weapon out.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Oh yeah, he's definitely weak to acid. There's another boss that doesn't fucking stagger, though. How did that hit me? Whoa. Can't tell what's happening, game. Can't tell what's happening, game. Get poked. I am not fighting him legit. Sorry. I probably didn't even see half of what he's capable of, and I don't want to. I read how terrible he is, and I don't want to deal with that.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet my Sophia keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia. What have you done to her? Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned.
Uh-oh. Was that not the end? The boy was among those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned. Then he set out on a journey to become a god to prove himself. The arm of God. Alchemists believe that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. I guess I can just leave this stuff on. Doesn't really matter anymore.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Gemini's kind of just been here for the last few chapters. Like, I've kind of tuned him out. It's like, yeah, he exists, I guess.
Huh? That's...
Is our level up cost not going up, or is it just going up, like, a little bit? Under the Abyss. What are you doing here, and how did you get here?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
Uh-oh.
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
It's a hell of a thing to ask. No.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Oh, that's all he cares about, I see. We're just a vessel to him. Because I was gonna say, that was a hell of a 180.
I'm disappointed in you.
True final boss.
For this to happen.
I kind of wanted to go along with it.
You were a good boy.
But I also didn't want to like get a bad ending and miss out on
If you
the final boss.
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son.
Well, hey, out of all the things that I did have spoiled, I'm glad this wasn't one of them. Okay, we're not actually fighting Geppetto.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, that's why we're able to kill?
I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Oh god, he's so hard to block.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those answers, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Can you, like, shut up, Dad? I'm a little busy.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
Don't know what his fucking block time
If
is.
only I had spent more time. If only I had read you the wizard book. Father to son.
I don't like how...
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
he hits you once for your entire health bar. Oh my god.
So long to bring you back, Carlo.
Is this thing also weak to acid, or is electricity the answer here? Man, what a shitty final boss this is. Oh, that's worrying. Second phase is pure bullshit. Absolutely zero room to attack. Kill them with 2 Dragon Sword and Aegis Arm. Hold Aegis and spam L1 for perfect guard and it should be easy. Nah, I call bullshit. I literally put every stat above soft cap to test this. Tech is almost at hard cap and there's no damage difference. It's actually bugged. Nameless king of this game till DLC arrives. Phase 1 is free, Phase 2 is pattern learning, I see. Apparently the buzzsaw blade is the way to go. A Sekiro boss with Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. I don't know if I want to use the hammer. It's hard to hit him with the hammer. So what time are we at? I have an hour. Also, I need the slashing frame. I don't think this matters. Does anything give better physical resist? No. No cup either, so we're alone for this fight. Ah. So we could just get the bad ending if we want. There's like not going to be any time to use the cube, so I'm not even going to bother, but it's there, I guess. So I'll equip the Aegis just because a lot of people have been saying it's... Oh, it's heavier than this shit. Why is it so heavy? Because people were saying it's good for this fight, but... When it receives a blow, the shield explodes and deals damage to the enemy. You can make weapon attacks while guarding. When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. I see. See, I don't know how much I'll actually use that.
You can become a real human. Come to me my son.
That's a fucking double hit.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Phase 1 is free, apparently.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
Oh my god, some of these attacks are so bullshit.
Your favorite book. Father to son.
Okay, what horseshit do we have to deal with in phase 2? Ugh. Wow, yeah, that's a Sekiro boss already.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Wow. Fuck.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
What?
I am Jen.
Oh, is this like a memories thing? Okay. I thought the game was bugging out. Let me try acid.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Let's fucking start.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Yeah, you just don't stagger.
If you can't find those memories, how dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, right, that blows up afterwards. Cool fucking camera. Didn't even know what was happening. Thanks, game. Also, oh no, he does coral damage. I can't defend against that. So yeah, I like that better than
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Good fucking start.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
For fuck's sake.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father.
He has too many attacks, is my issue.
But there's no other way.
And they all have different timings, and I never know what's coming.
You can't find those memories. I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing.
Yeah, keep doing this. I can block that. Really?
If only I had spent more time with you.
Did he just fucking heal?
Read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
Cool, I have no healing going into phase 2.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugene from Glaceon.
God fucking damn it.
Now.
You know, I was gonna do attempts for the hour I have left, but I don't have the fucking patience for this. I hate this game. I wish for this game to be done. Let's just get the fucking bad ending. I'm through with this shit. I'm not doing that. That's such a bullshit last phase. Like, Like, I was so happy with Simon. Like, oh, his first phase is really easy. So I can get to his second phase for free and actually, like, practice it. Plus, I had the Spectre to help me. And then you have this fuck who just has a very bullshit first phase and an even more bullshit second phase. It's not fun, not well designed. Garbage. Hate it. So there, you old bastard, have your happy ending.
This finally feels like family. Thank you for returning, Carlo.
Is this truly the future you wanted?
And then he killed everyone. Geppetto isn't the villain in his own story, is he? Ah, French, I don't want to hear that.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
Oh, it's this dude.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Is that our sequel bait? Is that Dorothy from another fable, or did the Pinocchio fable have a Dorothy in it? Again, I don't know fuck all about a lot of these old fairy tales. No.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
So yeah, that nameless puppet probably has an ergo as well. Oh, I didn't go back to see what we could get from this. Oh well. Completed ergo wavelength decoder. Can be used to understand puppet messages. Oh yeah, now we can understand what the bosses are saying in New Game Plus.
I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
You can't sprint until you Hang on. Before we go any further, let me... So let me just capture somebody else's footage. Salty. The channel is just Salty, so thank you, Salty. So we've already seen that one.
I knew the final ingredient. The one that whole love you. A good boy.
Yeah, we've seen that. Seen that. Oh, did we die anyway? Oh.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart? You're just a useless puppet.
Wow, fuck you too, Dad. That's it. Wow, so both endings are shit. Gotcha. Rise of P. It's got blue hair this time. It's like an NG Plus cosmetic.
Going to destroy Carlos' heart.
What Legion arm is that? It's the fire one, I think? Okay, so that's exactly the same.
Sorry.
Oh, I guess his heart wasn't beating the other time. Hi, Sophia. Okay, that's barely any different from the other ending, though. Oh, we're still going? Okay, we're still going, never mind. That's like that one statue.
It's so good to see you.
The golden goddess statue or whatever. I guess we brought Sophia back.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
And then there's this guy.
Certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
The blue butterfly's letter. Thank you for giving me new life. Oh, it's actually easier to read on my other monitor. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, it won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krat disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds of the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. Neat. How do you get that other ending? Hold on. I'm assuming don't kill Sophia. Oh, I missed the Chivo. Because I didn't go back to study before NG+. Oops. Free from the puppet string. Requires a low level of humanity before interacting with Sophia in her room. This ending is unlocked by leaving Sophia alive. When he asks what you did, choose I liberated her and then refused to give Geppetto your heart. Rise of P requires a high level of humanity. Oh no, you do choose give her peace. Defeat Simon. Refuse. Kill the puppet. Okay, we were actually on track for the Rise of P ending. I just had to beat that final boss, which, fuck that. P's humanity is divided into levels where it shows a different message. Your springs are reacting, the ergo is whispering, you feel warmth and your heart is pounding. The level 4 message only appears after you've chosen give her peace. Do not choose let her live. So automatically lock you out of unlocking Rise of P ending. You'll need to start again. Gotcha. The golden lie is a special weapon. Once the player gains enough humanity, the stick growing out of the portrait of a boy's nose will turn into an almost plant-like figure. It's actually the very weapon itself. Ah. So I was actually also pretty close to... I told a few truths. I don't know if you have to tell every single lie in the game in order to get that. Phase 6? Perfect guard, weapon durability recover, that's cool. Another weapon slot, that's unnecessary. Even more pulsar recovery. And even more belt slots. Well, considering these are garbage, yeah, I guess this is cool. Oh yeah, I never did. Neat. I guess I'll just leave this on. Yeah, like I said, if I couldn't even handle that on NG, there's no way I can do it on NG+. And I'm not starting from scratch again, and I'm not... going through all this bullshit again. Let me go fight the Parade Master. Wow, yeah, I have the 4-hit bonus, and that barely did any more damage to that guy. He still took 3 hits to kill. I hate this amulet. I missed a quartz because of it, and it's not even that good. It barely increases your damage. I hate this game. I hate everything about this game. I'm so fucking done with it.
Cannot see the dark. Switch me on.
So yeah, sorry for being super negative these last couple streams. Wow, that was a lot of damage for getting hit by one of these guys. That bodes well. Yeah, sorry for being super negative, but goddamn, these endgame areas have not been fun. These endgame bosses have all sucked. I'm just not enjoying this game anymore. I like aspects of it. I think the idea of the premise is really cool. It's just the execution on some of these fights is a little dog shit. Again, I don't like it when games demand perfection from the player. Because I am far from perfect. I cannot for the life of me perfect guard at this game. I got a few good ones. There were definitely a few fights that I did well on. And that felt pretty good. Oh fuck, hello. I'm adjusting a pillow because I got my cat to deal with. Hold on. There we go. Oh, a vivid ergo fragment. Did they upgrade? Was that always a vivid one? Oh yeah, it's only worth 300, so probably. I was wondering if they upgraded the drops, because that would be cool. Alright, see if this guy still obliterates me. Oh, I don't have a Stargazer yet. Can I switch my grindstone here? Nope. So yeah, the base game on NG was bullshit enough. I don't want to fucking deal with everything having crazy stats on NG plus. I'll tell you what I do want to do, though. I kind of want to play Souls 2. Cat, please. Whoops. I saw that. Lightweight frame +1. So even our, all of those parts have, plus versions now. That's pretty cool. I like the alchemist outfit though. Yeah, this game has a lot of cool stuff going on, but the bullshit outweighs the positive in my opinion. And I just don't want to play it anymore. Yeah.
Gather at the start.
Oh, Dim Ergo Chunk. So yeah, some of them have been upgraded. There was absolutely not a chunk here last time. I've also forgotten where to go. I think it's this way. Well, I know what I'm going to do after this stream. I'm going to watch that Liza P speedrun that was on Hotfix. And see how speedrunners tolerate this game's bullshit. What? I didn't want to do that. Oh, I need to check. If there's a Phase 6, does that mean there's also Phase 6 upgrades? So how much is a chunk worth? 1,000. Yeah, those definitely weren't here before. I don't like how much damage we're taking. And again, this is just the first area. Imagine all those enemies I struggled with in New Game Plus, how much fucking damage they'd be doing now. I'm good. You crawled in there again, didn't you? Psst. Get away from the cords. No. Bad. Bad. No cords. I want the dog, actually. Well, I have that jungle gym to set up for her, but now I need to get a scratching post for in here. Whoa, where the fuck did you come from?
Whoa there! I didn't think... You didn't hear? You ought to buy... Out here alone?
It's got a record. So yeah, there's a bunch of NG Plus only records. Oh, you know what? I never did buy this on this file. Just give me that, I guess. Are these cheaper than normal? I think these are cheaper than normal. It might just be because he's the tutorial shop. I hear you back there. Psst. Get out of there. They're giving the king a real festival. Where'd you go? Where did you go? I don't know where she is.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
You straight up cannot get inside if you don't lie. Like, this one's mandatory. But yeah, I'm out of patience and just don't feel like putting up with this shit anymore.
Sophia, you must. I was. Please look at Gemini. That's proof. I'm no inventor. Wait, Krat, be careful.
Moonface pocket. Is that new? It's an item. Oh, it's just the teleport, right? Why is this here? Get out of here. Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to play this game anymore. So again, sorry for all the negativity, but I just was not having a good time. Psst! Where are you? Come here. You're chewing on something. $38 hours. Unfortunately, cannot get a refund. There's still other achievements and other things I didn't do on New Game Plus, but I don't care. Uninstall. I am done with that game. Never playing it again. Next time, I don't know if I want to jump right into Dead Space. I might mess around with something smaller first. I don't know what, though, is the thing. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But for now, I'm done. So, sorry for the shitty finale. But I don't want to play that game anymore. So, have a good night. I will see you when I see you. Stay fresh.